Check 1 2 1 2. Yeah, that's better. Fucking, I updated my audio driver and automatically selected something else again in OBS. It was a pain. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just broke my coffee mug. I made fun of Wid for breaking his dabbing rig. Now I just fucking broke my coffee mug. I'll be with you in a second, alright?
Signal is an alien intelligence.
Cool and nice. Hey Jedi Tastic. Hey Quicksilver. Hello, Loney. Yes, I had a Whittler moment and I went and fucking broke my coffee mug just now. Thankfully it's all cleaned up now. Ah, yes. Big smart. Yes. Bruder Augenblick. The fuck, dude. It is a fucking bro moment. Okay. I think I should have everything set up. I think I could check. Yeah. That's working. Move this off. Very angry. Yes. and low. Yes. I mean, where do I begin? I'm a fucking knucklehead. But yes. Remember this song, I'll be project hopping today, just like going through different songs, seeing what I can improve. Maybe starting a new project. I don't know. Really? Did you upgrade your PC? What did you get? Admirably. I've got the water cooler mounted outside the case, well, the fans for it. But it's a mesh case, so it's fine. There wasn't room in my case, and I need my 5 1/4 inch bay. Where are those toms coming from? That just like... Yeah, that's just too much disperser on them. That's why they're sounding this way. And too little scoop down here. And I guess I'm gonna just OTT them as well. Maybe pre-reverb. Yeah, I'm absolutely, dude. Like, what I had in there before was an 8700K, so I don't have any illusions as to it being like the be-all, end-all CPU. But it is currently the best one you can get for like real-time audio tasks, which is this. So I tend to stress CPUs like a lot. It's just gonna be like there is no CPU that completely like makes my workflow issues go away. Due to the way I work. I tend to sort of yeah, go really hard on the CPU always. I think maybe the toms are just all too high pitch for this song. Let's just tune all of them down. Oh, that's great. Fucking GUI is broken. That's wonderful. Thanks, Contact. Oh, I've got select by MIDI on for some reason. What the hell? I have no idea. Tom 1. Tom 2. Tune down. Tom 3. Already tuned down. Tom 4. Already... What? Is that just broken? Do I have to do that? Make it work? No. Not making it work at all. Like I'm pretty much sure that this is not the way it's supposed to be. Let's try select by MIDI then. All right, so tune that down. Entirely too much, 1 kilohertz. Yeah. Hey, Donko. Let me read this. Cool. That is exactly what I tried to do. You just got East Quest Quantum Leap. Are you using the subscription service they've got, or did you buy it outright? Because if you bought it outright, make sure to authorize it to a dongle, not your PC, because if you upgrade your PC in any way, you'll lose the fucking license and they won't give you it back. So don't. Yeah. How does your FL look so cool? It's just I keep it organized, and I have like my preference in terms of visuals. So did you try Arturia Pigments? I have boycotted Arturia Pigments because I've heard bad things about the business practice of Arturia in terms of wavetable theft. They have used wavetables and not credited their creators, apparently. And that is a thing that doesn't fly in my book. You don't get to use content from people that have spent hours making cool and nice wave shapes. And they don't even get like credit from it. Like, not even talking about money, just like they didn't even mention who they're from. Hey, DMTR. Weird yellow button below the dB meters. That is plugin latency. Or track latency in this case. It's time I made bus tracks for this, isn't it? Right. This is just a little clock. Oh, I also have high visibility on if you want that like that outline around the clock. I have high visibility on. It is shite. Where is it? It's in the view options somewhere. Background? No, I don't know where it is. It is somewhere in the options. Yeah, high visibility. Turn that off. Stuff gets less visible. where the 2 extra cores and 4 extra threads come in handy. Because now I can like afford to do a bus layer. Yeah, I do that to retouch sometimes. But I mean, like soon that isn't going to be a problem anymore. So that is working. Yeah, secrets. So I guess like everyone knows that ImageLine have sort of teased it for a couple times, like actually for years now. They've teased that they want to increase the mixer track count to 512, which is the right move. And then also they want to make these 512 tracks dynamically addable and removable, so that only those tracks are being processed that are actually in the session, you know. Because right now, even an empty track in FL Studio will use 150 to 125 mixer tracks because they're there. They need to be available. So yeah, obviously, that'll put a dent in things like mixer track automation. But I've never had to use that. Like, I've never had to automate the mixer track of something. It's more like it's a gimmicky feature for me that I don't really use. So it's not like that's like still on, let's say, FL21. So 2020. Or let's say late 2020, right? Not early 2020. Is where they'll be taking a look at it. Because right now, the things that are coming right now are more important. And I won't tell you what those are. Okay. I wish those chords, I'm using them all throughout the intro and stuff. I'm sort of automating reverb and stuff. But I wish there was some more texture to them. I've already layered them up. We'll add a bit of a phaser to this. But we're also gonna give it an envelope. Phaser. Yes. So this is like one of the features where FL Studio just shines over everything else. Because you get this neat line editor. With LFO. That is cool and nice. And after that, comb filter. It also has key tracking. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, I really like the Destructor. It's a really good plugin. Hey, guter Junge, how you doing? Let's add another patch here to this, and let's do sort of a similar thing, like a comb filtering thing. Like another thing that I like using to do comb filters on chords is Snap Heap. Like just add a comb filter in there. Have it note track, obviously, and I need to give it MIDI. So like that's no hassle. Like no drop down menu is just fucking drag the MIDI to the thing and then yeah. It's just the best. You were too aggressive, sir. Skins, dude, there isn't really skinning for vectorial things, for vectorial GUIs. Not like this, at least. Like it used to be. Because this stuff is hidden in the game code now. In the fucking game code, I said. In the DIW code. Fucking Freudian slip here. So it's in the code, and you can't you can technically, but you have to hack FL Studio to get it done. And I wouldn't advise it, because ImageLine have said that they discourage this behavior because it is against the EULA. I know most people don't really care about the end user license agreement, but there is a point to be made. Like, you can only guarantee that it works in terms of like making audio happen if you don't let people mess with the code you actually put out, you know? Here, right. So yeah, I understand where they're coming from, and I personally find like the look of the Vel just good enough. It certainly looks better than any other DAW I have. So I need to automate that comb filter to only come on during the chorus sections. And the way I do that is using that. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Basically what Fallen said, it's like I don't really give a shit that much. Like I like the overall design and that's enough for me. Like it is pleasing to look at. I made my playlist grid red so I wouldn't suffer too much eye fatigue. Yeah, needs to come down there already. You need a phaser. You need some noise. Ah, there we go. That is you. That is you. You were doing that. No, you're not. You're not the thing doing that. Then what is doing that? Is it the kick layer? Yeah, it's you. How do you get your noise like that? That's so cool. It's a plugin called Texture, and it's by Devious Machines, I think. It's a really cool plugin. It's well worth the money. I don't know where that noise is coming from. Is it K-Clip? No, it's before K-Clip. I don't know what's doing it. But something has like a H delay or something with the noise still on. Okay. Let's thicken this up. Let's use a frequency shifter. Rebecca. Hello, Robert. How are you doing this fine evening? I'm really tempted to put like some sort of lo-fi plugin on the toms here, because they seem still like too clean. Like, what is this? There's already sample rate reduction. Let's shape that. Post reverb. Do you guys think SoundCloud is a viable option to share a portfolio? Yeah. Yeah, email attachment is a bit shit. Because like, even though it's 2019 or 2020 almost, email providers still don't let you attach files that are larger, or attach an amount of data that you would need to attach. Like, it's still the same 20 meg limit or so that it was like 10 years ago or 15 years ago even. Where it's like, why did this technology not adapt ever? Why? Can you guys give me some follows so I look famous? I think I'm already following you. I don't know. You never even like shill your SoundCloud anywhere, Visca. That might be one of the reasons you don't have any followers. Yeah. I do agree that perfection is the killer of groove in some cases. Some things like work a lot better when like there's enough when the concept is applied to the fullest, you know. Because this is retro-y, but I'm trying to make it like have even less high end, but sound like there's more. You know? This hi-hat, for example. How to delete somebody else's messages. Yeah, no, Visca, you don't get to weasel your way out of that. You are one shamed. That's okay. I don't have the 880s, Bobby. I have the 770s in a drawer. Because they're closed back. I don't work with closed back in a situation like this where I sort of, do need to hear outside of the headphones. That was the noise. What? What? Please what? What is this? Is that just noise? No. Okay. Have I replaced this with a drum patch? Apparently. I think it loaded the wrong patch. Nuo PMA. Cheers. Cheers for the follow. Anyone got any dynamic EQ VSTs? I do. I've got quite a couple. It's always the question is how much are you willing to spend? Oh, you mean key tracking? Do you mean like automatically key tracking? Because there's only one. Well, there's two that I know of that have that feature. One is Nektar's EQ, Nektar 3. I have that one, and it's not really that reliable in terms of tracking. When it does work, it works great, but it most of the time it doesn't really, like, especially with bass frequencies, it has it has trouble figuring out what the actual route is. Because it's designed for vocals, and obviously it looks like from 100 hertz upwards, and like below that, it really doesn't know what the fuck to do. And then there's Surfer EQ by Sound Radix. I've had a version of that one came with my interface that I bought a couple of years ago. Actually, I bought this one a couple of years ago as well, but like with my shitty little Focusrite box. So that one does track pretty accurately, but I never really used it because like I don't really need the key tracking for the EQ unless, like, if I have MIDI information, I can tell it where to key track, which is like much more accurate than any sort of thing that figures it out by itself. Pink trombone opportunity. Soothe is not a key tracking thing. Soothe is a spectral compressing thing. It tracks everything. It doesn't just track the key and the form and everything. It tracks the whole spectrum. That's an entirely different kind of situation. Automatic key tracking EQs sounds like a cool concept. Well, they do exist, but they're not really. But well, first of all, they're not that good at their job. Like the key tracking will mess up. And then also, there's not really that many. There's not really that many scenarios where that makes sense. Like. Only because bass guitars are asses. Yeah. Take down that release time. The macros aren't working in this. Just gonna download the new version of the pack. Actually, hold on. Is this out yet? I don't want to show the sounds off in this yet, because it's not out, I think. Yeah, this flex is annoying as fuck. Like, I'm sure I had a better sound in it, but it messed up because there's a pack update. Soothe is pretty good. Yeah, it completely detects the spectrum, splits it into thousands of bands, and then has a compressor on all of these bands. Basically, that's the gist of it. It does that by using a long latency FFT window to sort of take apart even the lowest frequencies. Sort of have a linear phase response there, and then just compressing each individual band of the whatever 16,000, I think, and they're sort of staggered as well, so there's a bit of overlap between them, so the latency doesn't have to be as long as, like, for the same resolution, it doesn't have to be as long as, for example, Spectral Dynamics. Which is the same deal. It has a lot more options than Soothe because you can also use it in reverse. You can gate, basically, spectral gate, which is cool. That's cool. It's really cool. But yeah, it doesn't, like, when you apply it in the way you would apply Soothe, it doesn't sound as good. No, I probably wanted a key sound. Oh yeah, shit like that. so this is cool and nice. I shall export this. And I guess also fucking priceless, yes. And also upload it. Disconnect. You gotta fucking do this every time. What's my SoundCloud password, guys? I don't know. Shit. Cars. All right. We'll see. Yeah, I hate those indeed. OTT on master 100%. Yeah, no. You got one password recently? Well, I was just kidding. I actually do remember my SoundCloud password. I remember all of my passwords. I make it a point to never stay signed in. So I always have to type it in so it gets into my memory. It's a problem with things I rarely use though. Okay. Well, that's the thing though. Like if you have a super secure password that's like 15 characters or whatever, and like a lot of special characters as well, how the fuck are you supposed to remember that? Like how are you gonna the other thing is how, like, if that service goes down or if that security is breached, then you're fucked. Absolutely fucked, because they have to keep the passwords for you. And there's no way that you're going to be able to remember all of them. No 32 times oversampling. By default, there's 4 times oversampling. Vorenbach. Because there's true peak limiting. And that has to be at least 4 times oversampled. No, I don't consider that. I don't consider that very convenient to remember. No, I think, I mean, if that is your actual password for anything, more power to you. If they fudge out, I'll just reset my passwords. That's the thing, though. If they fudge out, you have to reset all of your passwords. Like each and every password you made with that thing, you got to reset it. And that you may not think that that's a pain in the butt, but I have had to do that, and it's not very fun. Shit, that's a very long password. I just noticed that's the problem with this export. Oh, in 16-bit wave. I don't know what I exported in 16-bit recently, but I did, and it's still stuck on 16-bit. Whatever. SoundCloud won't care. Ah, hello, Sibbons. How you doing? We're just about to jump into another project. What? K-Clip too laggy. Yeah, K-Clip actually, I don't know why, but it uses a lot of resources for doing very little. You wouldn't usually put Soothe on the master, but it can be good to mess things up. Well, it can also be good to make something sound better. That is my humble opinion. I feel like you're harping on Soothe too much, Tom. I feel like it's a much better plugin than you give it credit for. Subjective opinion time. Musari modes in chat, please. But yeah, I feel it's like it has its use. So does Spectral Dynamics. But I feel like when you have a use case where Soothe is needed, like I don't have Soothe on this master, right? I have Spectral Dynamics because it's more broadband, and it definitely sounds better when it's used more broadband than Soothe. But with the narrowband stuff, Soothe is just much better than Spectral Dynamics. Spectral Dynamics will start ringing if you turn the smoothness down and stuff. And also, like, if you have to have accuracy in the low end, you have to increase this quality to high, which increases the latency by 4 times. And the other problem with it is that will instantly like produce ringing, like pre-ringing, whereas Soothe, you don't get that much pre-ringing. I don't know what it's doing differently. It should essentially be the same process, but I don't know. OX Sound kind of are smarter about it with this. Okay. Do we want to stay in the same BPM range? Or do I want to do this stuff? This is fucking... I remember this song. Oh my god. Let's work on the Psytrance thing, which I've called Back to Reality. Like, they both have their use cases, and they're both well worth the money. All right, like if you need a thing like this to like mess with spectral stuff, those are where it's at, in my opinion. Like there's a spectral thing that iZotope have, the spectral shaper that comes as part of Ozone, I guess. That one, nah. I'd rather be using like a dedicated plugin for it, because the spectral shaper is like a really dumbed down version of it, where you don't get any control, you just get a threshold and like low and high pass for the spectral response, which is like basically throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. A small loan of $1 million. Okay, so Volant called this Geiger counter, I think, which is like this. It's an app description. A Beelaton. I need to make like Mr. Weeble has a nice, cool and nice channel points reward. It's literally just like it says nothing. Lose 500 points. I love that. I want that as well. I want all the people to buy nothing. 200,000 points, ban yourself. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because at that point you've been spending way too much time in that chat. I just noticed they changed the high visibility mode as well to have like a white outline on green stuff, which is cool. You guys. I feel like the sound is cool, but I also feel like I should have a plucky sound to it in this part, because like this whole thing comes back as a different thing. Yes, you'll know what I mean in the context of the whole thing. It's a thing. Yes, it does sound better than last. I think I've put like 2 hours into it since I last opened this project on stream. So I want a synth that does the thing, and I will make that synth from scratch, because that's how we do sometimes. Literally no principle whatsoever. Yeah. Then I want some FM things to happen. Fucking no. New group. And that. Can I be FM'd by that?
Hmm.
Parallel. This is what happens when I do sound design. Like I fucking lose chat for a second. Poor Red Bull on it. Everyone gangster till the phase plan show up. Yeah, indeed. That's a fucking good idea, Simmons. Like dumb shit to do with channel points. I don't have a fucking 10,000 cubic feet per minute fan. Especially because it would be a it would be a liter based fan. Cubic feet Who the fuck has cube feet? Subscription model really irks you. Dude, you can get the subscription for like $9, then cancel it, and then decide if you want it. And then if you want it, you can save up. I think I'm doing easy sidechain on this. Oh, and an 1/8 note delay. Yes. Okay, and now I need a way to sort of introduce it softly. Did I just band pass it in? Or hold on. Let's do that. Let's do this. Filtres. actually stepper automation is a good call. Is a real good call, but not on this sound because this is like it's a plug sound despite like the resonant fucking filter. So obviously it will mess too much with what the sound is. But as soon as I thought step automation, we can get these notes, right? These notes. Got him. Kill me. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh my god, that was so fucking bad. Oof, cringe pun. Cringe. Oh shit. Do you ever say like things that instantly make you want to die? Wow. Shit. Wow. Wow. So stepper automation, right? We can get randomly stepped stuff with a random, and we can turn it to sync, and we can do, for example, random FM. Okay. Now we just gotta make it pluck. And then link that to that. Go punch. Cheers. Cheers for the follow. What was the shortcut to make steps here? I think there was one. Is it Alt? I don't know. Let's make the y-axis have 4 and the x-axis have 4 divisions as well. Not 5, 4. Oh man, this only works by dragging the mouse. I wish you could type into this. Okay. Need some cyclic step automation as well. That too, polished kibbles. What? 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 The Note 10 does not have a headphone jack. That seems to be the trend now, doesn't it? Wow. Wow. People just don't like Songe, apparently. Yes. My French, okay. Hmm. $350 headset. You're serious? You can get pro headphones for that money. Yeah. Like serious pro headphones. That is a shame. What can I say? Yeah. Fucking. Don't buy into that. Sidechain got off time. you were to recommend a good Bluetooth headset, what would it be? Not a Bluetooth headset. Just like, I don't know, maybe I'm really old fashioned, but I prefer wired stuff. For anything that is like to do with audio, I prefer wired stuff. Just because there can be issues. Okay, so that needs to sort of, I need to sort of find a thing that helps this go. Let's make a bit of a macro, modulation macro for this. Where's the... There we go. I fucked it. Shit. There's no undo for that as well. Try this again. Which one? I've got so many. Let's use Reverb. And then I guess a long reverb. I just need to fade it in now. And yeah. Hey, Yob. I am, yes. I always look orange because I've got an orange ring light illuminating my face. It's orange because I use the orange filter on it because I like it a lot more in the dark than white light. It's less training on my eyes. Hello, GB Cub. Cool. Not a Trump. No. No. I think we've grown past Trump impersonations. Because, like, the fucker's done with, right? At least I hope so, reading the news. Yeah, impeachment doesn't remove from office, but will you really get re-elected with an impeachment sort of hanging over your head? It's just a bad mark. Yeah. He got an F in being the president. Basically, that's what it is. Oh shit. I pressed Control E. I didn't wanna. So who was it that was wondering earlier why my FL Studio looks so cool? This is why. I keep it organized. I keep my stuff color coded and shit. Just like doing that extra bit of work so I can open this in 10 years and be like, oh, that's that. Actually, speaking of taking an L, I'm gonna take an L. A pro L. And slam it on the master. To see what's going on, most of all. Yeah. Mostly to see what's going on. So my one impact there was a bit loud. I'm guessing my kick was a bit loud. Yep. 3 decibels over in the master. kick is too clean to be able to just clip it. Okay, so if it's too clean to do that, maybe I'll limit instead. Then I believe I can go ahead and take that out when the chords come in. I hope, like, when I automate it, that it still responds linked on left and right. We're about to find out. It does. Good. The voice is girl. Should I get a girl voice for this? Let's see. Audition some fucking.
You got me full, you got me full, you got me full, life, life, for life. Calling to me. You got me. Is your loving real? I wanna know. No, never turn my back, bumping through my bones.
Oh, I'd love that. A Light Soda. Just use your own voice and pitched it.
I'm right here.
It's not the same thing. Like, if I use my voice, I'm better at sort of sort of falsetto poppy stuff. I can't like do the house vocal Kermit stuff. I can't do that.
Know that it's within, know that it's beginning. Tell me, yeah. Your favorite food by candlelight. I can't be hanging around you no more. My heart can't take this being here alone. I'm gonna walk away.
That's almost the
from
lick,
all
though.
this pain,
That's almost the lick.
and you'll never ever see me again.
Hey, Glimes. Yes, Kermit vocals. I can't do the house Kermit vocals. Because that's like the kind of vocal that I'd put on this, right? It's not like the fucking Let me filter two vocals here. Yes. Hey, big spender, come spend a little time with me. Yeah. I remember that song. That's a good song. Actually, I used to listen to that way too much, though.
Better alive to live. Oh,
No. This is the fucking... What's that?
I be talking to you like I'm ready to be through, but every time I do, you.
See, that could work. Just like as a loop. Like, I could even pitch that because it's like super affected anyway. Put that in. It's 120 though. And we shall... What is that? What is the key? C minor. Up 3. Let's try that. Fucking hell. Oh, instant meme. Oh god. More from this.
Won't you? Won't you? Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me
Ooh,
down.
ooh, baby, don't let me down.
That's already super pitched.
Ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me
Ooh,
down.
ooh,
But we'll
baby,
try it.
don't let me down.
We'll try it. That is also 120. And it's fucking... Yeah, let's go down 7, I think. No, hold on. 5.
Ooh, baby, don't let me down. Ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Oh no, I need to go down 7.
Ooh, baby, don't let me down. 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 Ooh, let me down. Ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Fucking hell. This is in B flat, right? So if I do that, yeah, that's That's sad. That is sad. So, holy shit, I can't do that, apparently. I don't want to do that. Something's fucking wrong with Newtone at the moment. Where you can't, like, shift groups of anything.
Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let
There will be no D.
ooh, ooh, baby, don't let
There will also be no B.
ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
Ooh, baby, don't let me down. Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me
Ooh,
down.
ooh, baby, don't let me. Ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
Ooh, baby, don't let me down. Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
Ooh, baby, don't let me down. Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me
Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down. Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me
Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down. Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down. Ooh, ooh, baby, don't let me down.
Don't let me
Ooh, baby, don't let me down.
So fucking dumb. Yeah, you kind of you do want to be like period accurate and sort of also other accurate in other ways. So I'll try manipulating them. I'll add a MIDI track here. Holy shit, I'm almost at 100 tracks. Oh no. Nothing happens at 100 tracks, but just like that's like how much time I've spent on this song. Which is a lot, I guess. So we'll get MIDI from these chords and put it in here. And we'll send this to Manipulator. Yes. And we'll use an unused port, like 30. And have it be... Yeah. Have it be in here. All right, cool. See ya, Yob. You have to see a live band at gunpoint. They're forcing you. They were like, come to our show or else we'll fucking shoot you. But yeah, have a great time. I hope you have a good evening. A friend of yours in IRL So he might have actually been like that. He might have actually said that. So, I should probably increase the resolution here. Turn off the delay for now, and I'll render this into an audio track. Oh no. I must solo the frickin' MIDI as well. I don't know where it went, even. It's bound to turn up somewhere. Oh man. But yeah. Let's do that. And let's render this. He's a talented fuck, yeah. Little oh man. You're on fire, Polish Kibbles. Holy shit. Talented fucker. Oh man. I would make the distinction though. I bet Yob's friend is actually a talented fucker. Then there's people who just say they're talented fuckers. If you say it enough times, it becomes true. Don't you know? Plus now we're gonna use a fancy delay. That's interesting. If I... This is still... Yeah, it's still set to ping pong, that's why. Okay. Some reverb. Yes. Your work here is absolutely done. Thanks, Yob, for tuning in. Hey, plus that entirely depends on how fancy you think you are. And how much you spend on the pants. Because, like, if you spend really little on pants, they're bound to end up having a lot more holes than they're supposed to. If you pay a medium amount, they'll stay pretty much with the correct number of holes. And then if you pay just exorbitant amounts of money for a pair of jeans, then that'll end up having holes from the get-go. Like, it's entirely dependent on the price, isn't it? Oh God. Polished Kibbles, are you in any way related to Kevin Smith? The king of jorts. Kevin who? Kevin Smith? The guy who made the Silent Bob. He's actually also Silent Bob in the film. But he made the Jay and Silent Bob movies. And some others. So as a boss compressor, I really enjoy MJUC by Klanghelm. Set to something relatively slow. On the bass bus, however, I need something that's faster. Fucking all button mode. Is that a movie you recommend? Dude, if you smoke weed and if you're into dumb shit, there's a 95% chance that you'll like this movie. Yes, that movie is brain dead. So no then, yeah. You're not into dumb shit? What are you doing here? But no, seriously, it's really dumb. It's one of the dumbest films I've seen in ever, I think. For example, I think the first film, the first Jay and Silent Bob film is called Clerks, and I think there's a song in it. It's called Berserker, and it's the funniest shit because it's just badly translated Japanese or Chinese. I don't know which one to English, like from a fucking. Like these lyrics, dude. It goes, my love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like to making fuck berserker? It's the dumbest shit. It's just. Oof. Would you like to making fuck? And it's an actual song. You can look it up. Hi. Hi, Cluda. Yes, you would. Thank you. Okay. I'm doing fine. I'm working on the Psytrance Songa, but I think we should like move on in a few. I have so many whips. I've also been making, like yesterday, I've been spending all my time making art, and I still haven't gotten every track that I want to bring out. Mostly because I suck at art. It takes me ages to do anything. I bought fucking Adobe Illustrator to sort of get things going and sort of understand it, but shit, it's hard. You want me to draw for you, Dad? How good are you at drawing? I want, like, literally, I thought, like, either I'm buying Illustrator and giving it a last shot, or I'm just going to commission people. And I've gotten, like, the track art for this, for example, I don't think it's too bad, honestly. Let me show you this. Fuck, where have I got it? It's the art projects. Where have I got it? There we go. I don't think that's shit. You know? Do you have an iPad? No, I don't have any Apple products. And I don't have a graphics tablet. My reasoning was I can just use like pre-made assets and sort of flip them, which is what I did. I not only bought Illustrator, I also bought a subscription to a clip art page that has a lot of vectors to use. Which is why it didn't look shit, you know? Because I didn't know drawing. I just used the stuff from them. What the shit? There we go. Needed to reset the clock. Yeah. You need my help. Okay. You have a cracked Photoshop. I don't. Yeah. I just bought fucking Illustrator. It's just like you can't buy it outright anymore. You can only buy really old versions, and what you can get is like a subscription model. So basically, what I did is I bought it for a month and immediately cancelled it. Yeah, and still that was €40 for just a piece of software that is supposed to do like it's a one-trick pony for me. He actually has a decent idea. Yeah, doodle away, dude. Like, I'm not gonna say don't do it, because like I know that I'm shit at it, and it's very likely that what anyone else does is better. See, Loney knows. Loney knows I'm shit at that. Check out what's in here. This one won't play on stream. This is too CPU heavy. This one I sent away. We could be looking at that, yeah. Could have a look at this. You have come back from lunch, eh? Oh, yes. Very good. Cool and nice. Loney actually made a fucking Shroom Chan, and I used it as a cover art once for a Eurobeat song. The absolute beauty, indeed. This is Song of Valor. And I have mainly one problem with it, but let's listen. Sirloin and cheese in a sandwich. Oh, this one is on SoundCloud, it's just private. I like that change. Will this play on my wedding? I don't know if you know this about me, Quicksilver Sting, but I'm not the marrying kind of type. I'm not into that thing. Funeral, maybe. Yes, where is AU %? Acoustic blankets. Cluder. There's one specific type of blanket that in the US is apparently used by mover companies. And I've got like 2 big ones of them to do on-site like sound isolation. They're like 20 euros, I think, I paid for one of them. So you could try those, like thick fabric. But also, if your PC is making a shit ton of noise, maybe it's a good idea to get something that makes the PC make less noise, like a water cooler or a graphics card that is fanless. I know you like gaming, so you probably can't get a fanless card. Hey, Funk Mod. Alright, see you, Glimes. Yes, Noctua fans, I would recommend. Or you could just buy a Mac Pro. I just said Cluedo's into gaming. No Mac. Plus also, she's not made of money. I mean, you could try and make stuff happen on the MacBook, but that thing, like, MacBooks sound like jet engines when they're under load, so that's not gonna solve anything. Yeah. It's gonna sound like a jet engine. So this thing is my problem with this. Like this lead mallet thing. Would you say those blankets are generally good? Yes, they are. I've used them on piano recordings, jazz recordings, and they've sort of isolated. Like I've wrapped the piano in them and like stock mics inside, and then there was no bleed from the drum set, which was right next to it. So, well, there is bleed obviously, but there's like very little high frequency cymbal wash in the piano. Cheers, Funk. You don't even need to buy a desktop if you already have one. Yeah, if you already have a desktop computer, you can upgrade it, and it's not gonna be the most expensive thing in the world to do this. Like Noctua, I don't actually know what kind of fans you would need, but you can replace them for let's say $10 a pop. If it's 120 or even 140 millimeters. I think that's 15. But still, they're really quiet, and even if they spin up, they don't really make that much noise. There's this resonance in it that I want to get rid of, and the way to do that is to patcherize it and get rid of the resonance. The Cooler Master Evo 2012. Holy shit, that's that one. Yeah. It's quiet unless you spin up the fan on it. You can replace the fan on it with a Noctua one. Change fan curve in BIOS. I mean, that is a thing. You could optimize the load response. You could say, I only want the fan to kick in full blast when the temperature's already over 80 degrees. You know? It's a thing you could do. Certainly. It's what I've done when I had air cooling. Or you could just buy an iMac. What is it with you and Max? Are you mini pity as team? Are you mini pity evading your ban? Because you've been banned by, I think, FunkMod. For good reason. You try to make everything a Mac versus PC debate. And that's really uncool. If you are that person. What was I going to do? Ah, yes, resonance. I was going to get myself a snap heap, and I was going to do a thing with it. In BIOS, is there a way to do it from Windows? No, Cloda. Not if you don't. Well, I guess some motherboards these days come with software where you can do it in the operating system, but don't be scared to look at the BIOS. It's not that complicated. Like, it's a bunch of text. Or is there any particular reason you can't get into the BIOS? Yeah, that MIDI patching is pretty cool. It is. So you can just drag the cable and it'll be patched, basically. That is my resonance. And the reason I did the MIDI patching was so I can get trigger notes for my envelopes and notes for the key tracking. And then I can be like, hello, envelope. Make sure it doesn't always go off. Cool. Can you check this? Vocal boost to go. Oh. Is that a DIY vocal booth? What is that? There we go. See, these look like fairly like the ones that I have. Just add glue. Just sniff glue and die. Oh man. Don't do this, Cluda. You're better than this. Don't do this, please. This will end up giving you insane amounts of bouncing around of the lower frequencies that the blankets don't care about. It'll sound really dry in the higher frequencies, but in the lower frequencies, it's gonna be really bad. Like lower mid, I guess. Sort of what is that? How high is that? Like that is gonna be your lowest standing wave, which is probably gonna be roughly around 200 hertz, I'd guess. And that's where your fundamental is in your voice. We're looking at the second one. This. These panels. Those are just the blankets, right? Okay. And you would sort of place them around the room, absorber like, yeah. So another thing you can buy or build, I guess, because you're a crafty one, right? So you can build a rock wool trap for sort of lower mid frequencies as well, which is just a wooden frame, and then you put literally insulation in it, like rock wool insulation. Just buy like 4 or 5 sheets and a bit of like a couple 2x4s, and then cut them, screw them together, put the rock wool in, and then put old bed sheets over them. You don't have a lot of room. You're very limited. Well, still, they're gonna like. They can be any thickness. Like they're gonna be the thickness of a sheet of rock wool, which is like so roughly 30 centimeters ish. If you have a really thick one. Um, yeah, low RPM fans is another thing you can get. Also, another thing that you could do to decrease the noise that your PC makes is, yeah, just upgrade. So the system won't be at as much load when you're doing the thing. Exactly. You can go anywhere. Like, I think that's a main selling point now for fans. Not just cooling performance, but actually noise levels. New fans, yes. New fans, couple blankets, maybe a rack to put them on. I guess also, like, it's also important where you point the mic. Let me just quickly scroll back up. You're in a small room and it's hard to back away further. Okay. So you also have problems with room resonance, I take it. So yeah, and then it's probably a good idea to sort of fill the room up with as much shit as you can. Like, as much absorbent thick fabric shit as you can. Just build a new house. Fuck having a living room. That's the thing, though. Like, many people try and set up their workstations, their studios, I guess, in a room that's basically just a fucking broom closet. I don't record because I live in the future, because it's already been recorded. This is unorthodox. But I'll do it. I do wish my studio was in a separate room from my bedroom though. I sort of have that. I have stairs leading up to my bed in this room. It's technically a separate room. Like this is the attic, you know, and there's like a ceiling, and then there's another room up top. But it's not technically a separate room. Do the same thing here. Room tour. The cams are all hooked up to the PC. If I ever stream from my phone, then I'll get a room tour. like using a sample instead. Let's use a perk sample. Actually, let's go Super Drums 8000. There's like a bunch of shit in it that's like really, really good for this type of purpose. But where is it? There we go. Ah, that's why. I'm using M Transformer. I wanted to gate it. Thank you very much. Six 6,000 RPM. What? What is that, an 80 millimeter? My fans don't even go that high. Fucking. That must be like an 80 millimeter fan, like a really small one that can do this kind of RPM at like 5 volts. This CPU is just floating. Yes. Like every time you turn on the PC, it tips to the side. Because the fan just sucks it completely out of balance. Dude, if I hacked my fans and turned them to 6,000 RPM, my PC would fucking lift off of the ground. It needs to sort of fade in. It needs to start really quiet and then come in to the song. Because that is just like a really quiet moment in the song, and you can't be like, "Hello, here I am lead." You know. For direct contact heat pipes with the patented CDC. Gosh, that fucking techno babble gets me. It gets me. No, this looks like my old air cooler. I didn't have this fan though. I had like mine. Basically, this design, this heat pipe and fins design, is actually really good at cooling. And a lot of companies do one like this. Like there's one by Be Quiet. It's called the Dark Rock. There's one by a German company. Well, Be Quiet is also a German company, but there's one called the Alpenföhn. Like that's a company, and it's called Brocken 2, which is the one that I had. I still have it. It's actually sitting on on the top of a shelf around here somewhere. But the fan on it was really quiet, and apparently this is not quiet for you, at least. It might also be a good thing, like if it's not actually going to a high RPM, and the fan is just like loud. Might be a good idea to put some oil in the bearing. If you're crafty like that, if you like, there's a little sticker on the back of it. If you dismount it from the cooler, and there's a little sticker in the back of it, and then you get access to the bearing. And if you put bearing oil in this, it'll quiet the fan down. Same is true for any other fans that use this type of motor. You don't think it used to be as loud? Well, if it's gotten louder with age, then it might be a good, like, a quick fix is to put some oil in the bearing. I'm actually Fritty. I'm running an NZXT Kraken now, because I've built a 9900K into this PC, and I needed a water cooler for it. Yeah, do some dusting. That always helps, dude. At one point, like when I built my first sort of audio geared PC, I didn't really take the cleaning that seriously, and I let my fucking GPU gunk up, and like for like 3 years or something. And I opened it up, and I was like, "Holy shit! That's why this is this loud." Literally, I turned the machine on. The fans on the GPU first of all wouldn't spin up at all because it's too hard for them to spin, and then at some point they'd wriggle themselves loose, right, and then and then make this horrible racket. It's just so loud. But yeah, cleaning definitely helps, my dude. Clean GPU, clean CPU fan. You have an actual compressor. Dude, I would, yeah, blow it out first, but also dismount it completely and put it in the sink and actually wash it. Like, get rid of all the stuff in the fins that the compressor won't get rid of. Once Enos older will do that. Okay. Why are you... Hold on. Is that because... Oh, probably because he's taking baths in the sink. What's this? It's called... it's a song I've made. It's called Song of Valor. And, yes. I am trying to sort of get rid of my problems with it. It's soundtracky, I know. He's a lot of work and we don't have time to focus on the PC as much. Yeah, I mean, yes. But technically one person at a time can take care of a baby. I know, because I am in frequent contact with a baby. My sister has one. Oh shit. Well, that would explain it then. There was like 10 kids across the world. Luckily, that never happened. There were a few times where I could only pray to, like, I don't even believe in God, but I could only pray. But yeah, no, not so far. And now I'm a bit smarter. I'd like to think so. No, not one time only. Couple of times. I was really stupid. Yeah. In my early years. Dude, I believe, like, for me, it's still the most terrifying thing that could happen. Or one of the most terrifying things that could happen. Because, like, yeah, I can't imagine myself in that life. This was the problem. I think I solved it. Like this instrument. Like that automation, it needed it. And I took out a resonance and added a layer. When you're old and suddenly the most terrifying thing is to go visit your parents and still not being able to say they're going to be grandparents. My sister's taking care of all of that. I don't have to do it. Like, my parents are already grandparents. No thanks to me, but still. What, Cluda? I think you I think you're assuming things. I mean, assume away, I guess. I can't stop you. So this is I like this song, and I kind of like this is like VGM-ish, I guess. Kind of romantic. And sort of a fucking like it's sort of like when I wrote it, I was like, well, it started out as a 20-minute challenge, I guess, with a picture, and like I saw the picture and it was just like I thought of audaciousness, basically valor and adventure, and then it sort of got bigger and bigger, and I sort of tried to put my idealism in it. And I feel like it worked. I don't know. Assuming the right way. Wait, yeah, what do you mean? I mean, I just like may have met someone, but still, come on. I'm old enough now where I don't like have to make a big thing out of it. No, I met actually, Claude, I met a couple of girls, but come on, like what? What is that? What is that supposed to like? Yes, but why is that a thing? Why is that a big thing? No, I don't. Like I'm not. Just like you're harping on it. Open the Wanderer. That's a cool song. You'll get into my records. What? I sincerely hope I do not have a bad thing on my record. I might have a couple of things that I've done interactions with law enforcement and stuff from back in the day. When I was 18, for example, I guess I can tell you this. Yeah, I've told this to stream before. When I was 18, I got arrested in Rome. Yes. I was very drunk and I needed a piss. So guess what? There was no fucking public bathroom anywhere close, and I just went in like in an alleyway. And all of a sudden I'm in handcuffs. How did that happen? Oh no. Look, it's Massive X. Okay, Cluedo. Yes, it's this one. So my problem with this is this lead here. I like the vocal filtering thing, but like the 3K is just you know, like you don't date. I mean, there's a few reasons you could have for not dating. I had a long time where I didn't do anything with the thing, and like you, obviously, like one of the big reasons why you don't is like disappointments. I'm sure everyone can get behind that. Like it's a thing that happens to you. But the thing is, like, you gotta like that is a thing you can get over. Like that's a thing that heals with time. Just like it depends on how much time. I think honestly, I think the last real thing that I'd call a long-term relationship for me has been 12 years ago. So I don't. I guess if you classify it this way, then I don't date either. I don't like that like traditional fucking. You know. That sort of. It's exclusive to these two people, and it's like a thing that you do, and it's like one person, and you sort of belong to them now. It's like you're their property. No. 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 I don't want to do that anymore. This is why yeah. I never bought into that anymore. Oh, you don't drink? How'd you not drink and have a baby? I mean, you shouldn't drink when you're having a baby, but how do you get to the point of having a baby without really getting drunk? Like, I would have to be really drunk, and sort of all of my defenses would have to turn off. You understand my point of view with sex, though. But what? It's not like, dude. Even in a long-term relationship, even sex gets boring. Like, I didn't think it could, but it does. So I'm pretty sure that I didn't want this to sound like this. What's going on here? What the fuck is that? I don't. You need to invest in a kink. Why? What is the benefit of like forcing yourself into a kink that you don't have by nature? The Evo looks dusty. Yeah. Be careful with the vacuum, though. Like, don't scratch anything on the motherboard. Is Sue the kink? Well, if Sue's a kink, then I'm a kinky motherfucker. But I actually, like, I am kind of... Like, I don't have any particular things that I prefer to enough to say that it's a kink. I'd say. What am I fucking doing here? What is killing this fucking... This? Or is the percussion, does that just sound like that? If so, then I should just like it's supposed to be a snare thing, right? So I'm just gonna disable the vibrato. Also, I don't know who of you can hear that, but welcome to the Waves noise stream. Waves plugin noise. Because that's a thing that's happening. Even without the vibrato, I feel like that's entirely too long of a sustain for this in the middle. Aw, I can't use that yet. Shit. Not in this version, this is the release version. But in the beta, I can friggin' do the thing with the... Sounds like a fun kink funk mod. These artists having issues? Never. Yeah. Never. How could you get such a ludicrous idea? Apeclets, don't say that. Oh, don't say that. Cause like, no, sorry. Like, if you do want to talk about it, talk about it. But I don't know if it's a thing you want to share with the Twitch community, who might or might not make fun of it. Why is that mono? Oh, that's because the sub bass is in it. Apparently, your singular feeling. No bully. Don't hurt feel. So yeah, we all have issues, right? For example, I can't trust anyone anymore. Not even myself. That's cool, but what if it was a bit more present? Feel like I'm choking it a bit. Yeah, sick that. That's good. Wait, hold on a minute. Pull it up. Stop. You know what you want to do with that, right? You want to put a banging dunk on it. A banging dunk on this. I don't want to. If you don't know this reference, then I urge you to look it up. Just type "banging donk" into Google. There's a plethora of memes that you've missed. For example, Spanish donk. You watched Drive last night. What is Drive? Enlighten me. Should I have seen that? That's pretty cool. Like this is a song that evolves. There's a little unorthodox, I guess. Donk disappoints when the context doesn't warrant a banging donk, I feel. Or I guess if it's not too much of a contrast that it's funny again, you know. Gone with the donk. Gone with the hard bass, yes. Yes, I know. Fucking bossa nova hardstyle. Hard bass is just edgy donk. Hard bass is just boneless donk. think that kick could use some more processing? Here's the kick without any processing, I guess, and the snare. And then I did this with it. I like doing that. Shut up. What is that transient? Is that just the art? Might be the compressor. Not the compressor. Is it this compressor? No. I'll take it, I guess. Holy shit, I'm compressing the sides super hard. Let me... I still feel it's really stereo, but... I don't know. Let's have a look. If my ears are deceiving me. No, it's still really stereo. 6 and 9 is a sweet spot. I like pushing for -6.5 for loudness reasons. Like, if I were to go balls to the wall with this, I'd just stick a K-clip on here and be like, oof. Now it starts clipping. Add 3 or 4. Okay. There we go. That's probably where it'll end up in terms of loudness. -5, what the fuck? Well, this is -7-ish, -6.5, -7 integrated for the drops. Like this down section, -9, I guess. Well, -13 still. -1, okay. Okay. You asked for it. It'll not go to -1. Actually, I do want to check what that sounded like. Not good. No limiter artifacts at all. Well, because the limiter doesn't really have to do much anymore. Is it just that high pass filter? I feel like I need a super amazing distortion on it when that goes down. Destructor, help me. Actually, let's yes. Let's just go fucking aperture. Oh, this has some sort of buffer inside that when you play something, it sort of gets fed back. One thing that triggers me when I'm doing a master and the person has weird sidechain and velocities, and I'm like, I'm not even limiting that hard. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, that's not really how strange their mix is. It's more like how strange their production is, isn't it? How strange their song writing and arrangement and everything is. And I mean that a lot of like a lot of it is obviously down to taste, but you're supposed to sort of give everyone the same level of quality, aren't you? When you're doing a mix for someone or a master. Like you're trying to establish an objective improvement, which is really hard. Well, I guess this song gets smashes nicely. Like if I take this off and go back to my previous loudness, which was like this. It's almost like I spent years figuring this shit out. You know, this is still fine. Like, this is okay loudness. like K-Clipper a lot. It's not a bad plugin. Especially for that last little push. Like that push beyond reasonable loudness. You know? That loudness war push. I'm happy. Let me press save and open up another Songa maybe. Let's open fucking He's Not Your Baby. And I guess then end the stream. Yes. Yeah, I know you like that one, Funk. I like it too. I just don't like. I just don't see myself making that much house. Should probably just like start a few house tunes. Maybe tomorrow I'll sit down and write a songa. But today has mainly been working on songas that I already written and sort of try and polish, I guess. Apeklets. Oof. That one went right down my spine. Gave me scoliosis. Something is making noise right off the bat. That's perfect. This boy. What's happening in you? Oh, it's you. Yeah. Tube amp. There's probably just a noise in it. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just put a gate on it so that it's not doing that all the time. My house is like techie electro. Maybe. So I don't know if I should just like I want a thing that progresses the tune tonally. I don't think I want these because these sort of made me feel like the songa wasn't happening. Retouch, oi, thanks for the raid. Hold on, you were there at the start of the stream, so you went live while I was streaming, and now raided me because I'm still live. That's how I always feel with Masar. Hey, thank you so much, my dude. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us.
I'm a fat boy, I love cake, bitch.
V Beats Y, thank you. Thank you for the follow. So I'm thinking like a saw plaque, you know, just doing like eighth notes here. Could do the trick, you know. Like something that just slides up an octave. Like I know it's cliche, but humor me, all right? YouTube poop the outro. No. I cannot comply with your request because I have error in my Windows system. Hello? Do you know about floppy disks? Has your computer got floppy disks? I hate my producer name, so you guys can make a new one for you. What kind of music do you do? There's a point to this. I swear. Oh boy. Fucking. Fucking, you know? Make it more annoying though. then white noise on top. Yes. Yes. My plan has worked. Let's see. Can I pull off this switcheroo? This is so fucking dumb. I love it. Okay. No, wavetable. Because ring mod, you know. Let's see. Whoa. What is it? 48. Yeah. 48. And then that goes here. And then that also goes yeah. Oof. And yeah, just make that shape, I guess. Yes. Fucking. Gotta make this second one short. For the groove. Like the offbeat ones need to be short. Yes. Not banger enough, but it's fun. Like, it has the minimalism. It does have the minimalism. Like, this is the stepping it up, you know? I don't know. Like, I had vocals here, like these vocal chops, but I think they don't fit the vibe. You want these vocals? No, they're just ambient bullshit. You don't want these. Like, by comparison, these vocals were like this. They work in the first drop, but in this one, actually. That does give me an idea. Okay. Okay. But then we made it like we automated it like that, you know. To do like 8th notes. It needs more two-step UK Voodoo Garage bootleg vibes. How? I mean, I mean, I could. I could. But this is way too hard for normal garage, I guess. Like, this is way too angry. Like it would completely push this in a direction that I don't think is supposed to go. But sure, I'll indulge. Fucking. Actually. What the shit? Why'd you keep doing that? Why'd you keep doing that? That's bullshit. I did not want to do that. I wanted to do this. Actually, let's is it that? It is that. Okay. Good. I'll do it. I'll do it the way you want me to do it. Fine. Fine.
I'm a fat boy, I love cake, bitch.
Iso Quante, cheers for the follow. Okay, I don't know what I just deleted, but that was weird. Something's broken. Ooh. Oof, holy shit. Bonk indeed. Thank you very much for the resub, Danny. Holy shit. 20 months in a row. Sir, what is wrong with you? Big bonk indeed. Cheers, Spicy Tuna. I've sort of got a collection of tunes that I'm working on now. Let's listen in context and then see who we can raid. Works even. Holy shit. It absolutely works. so fucking dumb, but it works because it's so fucking dumb. It's a dumb genre. Like, it's supposed to be super dumb. And trying to sort of be intricate with it. I mean, you can, but then you need to set up the song to be that way in the first place, you know. This is dunce, 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 and basses. That's what it is. Anyway, let's find someone to raid, shall we? I feel like I've made a ton of progress today, and that's really good. Shit. Where is the thing? There's the thing. So we have Stay Sick doing something, 20-minute challenge, whatever. You've got Ryan, who's not doing music at the moment. I guess, yeah, that's not much of a choice, I guess, in terms of music. We're hosting Stay Sick, apparently. Yes, progress indeed. Yeah, because no one else seems to be doing music. Why do I have a Minecraft streamer? Why am I following a Minecraft streamer? Holy shit. I don't know. Anyway, I hope I typed this right. Ryad, yes. I spelled the name right, but the command wrong. Holy shit. Twitch, stop. Okay, cool. Cheers, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you so much for joining me this fine evening / night. It's been fun. I wanna stream tomorrow as well. Depending on my daily condition, I guess. Yeah. I wanna write a new song as well. Like, I've been working on old song yeah, I wanna write a new song here. Anyway. Thank you all for tuning in. I've been SH1. I will continue to be SH1. Have fun and stay sick stream. I shall be there for a bit, hopefully. And yeah. See you guys.